But anyway, the recording is now up. Which means this is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. In the last episode, we finished our adventures on the island and made our way to Altbury. Currently, we're in this very swanky place. We actually have a nice hotel for the first time.
Aspel.
Close. Very close. He's trying. We haven't figured out how to get him to roll the R's yet. But yeah, we're currently in Altbury. We got this hotel. First nice place we've slept at in the entire game. I mean, the Hushed Honeybee Inn wasn't that bad. But this is nice. That being said, though, does everyone here remember what the plan tomorrow is? For those of you who need a refresher about our plan to go assassinate Luis, we're going to jump down onto a chandelier.
After Father defeats anything, there's no corpses left behind? You're welcome. Burp.
We're gonna jump onto a chandelier, and then we're gonna throw a spear from it in a crowded area and just kind of hope no one notices. That's the plan. That's our only plan.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
That's right. Elio had an eye for that stuff.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Oh boy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Things are getting spicy.
The Saints' Day festivities in Altbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
I hope they actually give me time to walk around.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Luis. It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll be just you and Yufa in there, so make sure you are both geared up for anything.
Oi.
Let's go see.
Let's see.
You little...
Oh, look who had decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me.
Huh?
What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly.
Oh.
Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. I'll never forgive you. Okay.
All right, then.
Alright, can we... Please tell me we can enter our...
Let's head there right away.
Our Sky Runner. Or, not Sky Runner, Gauntlet Runner.
Huh.
Don't think we have time to head back. Darn it! It's the day!
All right, then.
Aww.
Let's go.
We're gonna have to wait a whole nother week to poop now.
You're not serious.
How grand.
Hello there.
Just hold it, Buster.
All right, then. Oi! All right, then.
Okay, we're currently at a new
right
city, and it is a sale day. So let's take a look at all the weapons and armor that are in these shops, and see if we can't find any really good equipment hidden amongst the lot. I didn't mean to come up here.
You're not serious. Proper aces.
Meant to go across.
Hey!
Very nice.
Okay, let's see. A really good vestment.
Understood.
Automatically increases attack at the start of battle. That's neat.
Yeah.
Okay?
Got a lovely deal.
Moss Caliber. Staff that increases damage against that. Elemental weapons. Wind sword that's more powerful. There we go. Look at that, guys. We got an abacus that is just better than ours.
Excalibur, but if it was cottage core.
Excalibur if it was cottage core.
Yeah.
Let's go see.
Let me take a look at Heismay's. Yeah, Silence might be weaker than that one, but the MP recovery, I'm willing to take the very small hit to attack for it.
All right then.
Let's look if they got anything at the item shop. I doubt they got anything good, but
Okay.
I mean, we should always look.
Greeting.
Oh wait, that's actually good. Oh, these are actually amazing. Interesting. Didn't expect to find these here. So we got Dakaj and Dakunda in these scrolls here. I'll buy 40 of those and 40 of those. Alright, let's sell some of this, some of these, like, weird armors we got. We make enough money that we don't really need to go through the entire list, but if we have, like, a large amount of them... or if they're worth a lot, we can get rid of it. I'm not really seeing anything I want to get rid of. Darn it. Okay, we'll just settle with having 400k right now. I'm so poor. I only have 400,000, guys.
I'll take the crown now.
How will I be able to buy another restaurant?
You're not serious.
Not another meal, another restaurant. I only have the one. I'll have to start begging to the shareholders.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
The sign says all you can eat, and I take that as a challenge.
I won't let it stand.
Closure.
We're not just gonna waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service store nearby.
Closure.
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. June is supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Yes. You ready to do this? From here on, it will be just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it. Okay, wait. We need to double check Yufa. Because I'm pretty sure we're ready, but I need to double check her.
What now?
Yeah, I think this works.
Well now, what are we on about?
Oh, I see. You were hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juna myself. But security is very tight, you know. Don't you think you'd be putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit much? They're being paranoid if you ask me.
At last.
Juna should be able to take care of this guy easily. Let's go.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Yeah, because we're so good at that.
Alright.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there we have to climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed. Oh, is the music too loud? Like, is it much louder than me? Of course it goes silent the moment I try. I try to adjust anything. Let's try there. Let me know if that's better or if it needs to be turned up. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to reach the roof? That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First?
This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. But I've got lots to do. I can't pick up each and every one. Oh right, if you find lost items, you can return it to their owners for rewards.
Why is this happening?
You're not serious. Damn, Louise.
But which act? Hey!
Damn, Louise.
She wants something to eat.
Speaking of which,
Say,
Let's see.
I want something to eat too, father.
So do I. Get in line.
Look!
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. Well, what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey!
Okay, so we have to get an item for him as well. Oh no, it's just... it seems to have dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
actually,
That man works here, I suppose? And he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
If so,
And we can ask the patrons.
then... Oh my.
Okay, you drop something.
say, have you heard?
Did you hear the rumor about Lady Juna? She was spotted leaving Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The country's top songstress shacking up with Luis? Wow, get it, girl. Things I did not expect to say today.
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Okay, we found a leather string.
Why is this happening?
A gold tooth. How do you lose something like that?
Ooh, a string. Gimme.
A silver necklace.
What if?
Say there.
What am I to do?
Oh, you were missing a shoelace?
Close your aid.
Huh? Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more proper reward, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Okay, quickly, I have to take this Altaberry cake to the woman over there before Muffinberry asks for it.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. That damn Louise.
A cake.
Ah, no, I made it! I made it! Ha! You don't get it! I'm starving. I've been so busy preparing, I haven't eaten since lunch.
Done none. Done done. Done 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 done.
Dun 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 dun. Why don't we give her that cake we just got? I think we'll be too focused on the mission to eat it anyway.
Oh my.
This is one of Altaberry's famous confections. You'll give it to me? Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. You're going to give me something you found amusing earlier. An unopened love letter.
What would you care to do?
Ridiculous.
You were missing a letter, so here you go.
You've really helped me out of
That's...
the jam.
You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry. I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this. And we got an earring.
It's okay.
What now?
Let's see, how do I newest? Oh wait, that would be an accessory, duh. Was it this? Boost the morale of those who stand in the front line. That's good.
What is it?
I'm in the middle of changing. Can it wait?
I beg your pardon.
Oh, my apologies. We're looking for a missing key. Have you seen or heard anything about one? Sorry, I haven't. Check the costume closet.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
It's not like these things are labeled.
Oh.
I've done it now.
Actually,
That dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there and I need it back.
yes?
Pardon?
What?
See, can't find... Oh, I found the necklace.
Say, what if this is it?
Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of Saints Day play script. Why would you just get that? Here. You got it for me? I'm saved! And it wasn't yours to give. Jeez. Anyway, a hero's leap of light. That's not great, but I'll take it. Oh, you were the one missing your tooth.
That reminds me.
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
my tooth! You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved! Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key!
Is this perhaps?
Yeah, okay, we got it.
We've done it.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
That was everything, right? Do I have any, like, weird stuff I'm hanging on to now?
Yay, we've done it.
It is open! We can finally proceed!
Ready?
Let's go.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't have happened at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights? I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
That was a great help. Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain. That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. Cue to do what? I don't know what this man is up to. I've been in the game and I don't know what this man is up to. And now, at long last, we have come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the competitors, fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then.
Got a sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. No way!
Oh, look at that! Money!
Watch out! A step in the right direction.
Let's push through.
I mean, you guys can say enemies, but I see them as big wallets right now.
Who's there?
We got caught right away. We've got no choice but to force our way through. It was you who must have cut the lights. Dogs of Luis.
They are clearly piggy banks.
Breaking them, yeah. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mastari girl.
Watch out.
So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
I won't hold back. Fire!
Close your eyes.
It's too early.
That's your opening,
Go to
Captain.
his side.
I pray you're ready. Let it burn. This is the end.
Keep it up.
You disgraced the sanctuary.
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side. To him, I return.
I'm glad I taught her a cheap spell.
Yay, we've done it.
We found something.
Amazing.
Okay, we can either jump down that path with one guard, or this path with piggy banks.
Amazing! Great moves back there. What?
Come on!
All right, we did it! Yeah, nice work.
Oh, no.
All right. How exciting!
Okay, there's an item over there.
How nice. This
Ooh.
should prove useful.
I know I'm trying to avoid the guards, but there's a treasure chest
What do you think
there.
you're doing?
I want to say,
Vitus power. Fire!
You hit their weakness! I pray you're ready! Your opening, Captain! This is the last! I've done it!
I will usher you to his side. You disgrace the Sanctus way.
perhaps this will be too strong. Summoner! Heed me!
I was hoping it would work.
Dear God. To him, I return.
What is it? I found something.
Opera cape. Ooh, that has some good defense, I think.
What now?
Yeah, it provides no evasion, but it's +6 to magic too. Of course, every single time I climb those, I notice another shiny.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, I didn't even notice this chest.
We found something.
You've done it. Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it. Please, take care.
I think that's all of them. Let's do it.
What?
Oh no, 3 of them this time! I know the Elder's a candidate, let's move!
Take my fullest
That's
power.
your opening, Captain.
Heed me.
Close your eyes.
Yufa hit their weakness.
It's too early to go to his side. This can't be.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Let's do this. I won't lose.
Merchant! Fire!
Close your eyes.
Weakness.
It's too early.
That's your opening, Captain.
Summoner.
This is the last. I've done it.
It's
By
too
the
early
power.
to go to his side. Speak to him. I
Okay,
return.
I was worried about that because she was getting pretty low on health.
I've done it.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
We haven't had a good training session with Yufa, so she's 6 levels under us. Time to head for the roof. By the way, does anyone notice what is next to Forden there?
Well, now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a
I'm just saying, like, I know it's not a 1-for-1, but it looks really close to the Holy Grail from, that you fight at the end of Persona 5. I know it's got additional flares to it, but just the feather motif and it being a giant golden cup makes me think of it.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Has the Sanctus Templum on it too. Faik.
Yeah.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Boo.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who Serena is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I just realized this, guys. I didn't realize this beforehand, but look to the left of Batlin. Hold on. I wonder if I can zoom in. Give me a second. I'm gonna zoom in. Isn't that the piggy bank that you fight? The piggy bot from Persona 5. Is that not it? Oh, I didn't realize that. I have no idea what that is, though. Does anyone know what that is? Oh, I gotta shrink it back down. Sorry. I haven't really given a good look to a lot of these scenes yet. Not familiar, sorry. That's fair. Okay. But that's totally the the Oinkatron.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof, just in time.
Let's hurry.
Let's get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry!
Finally.
This game is really pretty. You guys know that. I love
We're
the
here.
colors.
I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, flying to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break. Now! Reach out
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
I mean, we stabbed him. We got him. The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
Hardly bodes well.
But if that's the case, why will the lance not return? No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Hey.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
It's not just that he's going to use it against us, but keep in mind, if two people do fight one another willingly, the king's magic doesn't work.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even the odds, there's one thing we can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Let's go! I think that works.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn.
He is still wounded,
most
though.
cannot afford. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see.
So yeah, he starts off at half HP.
Face me! Nothing personal.
He's holding no rare items. Boo.
Come forth,
I was hoping for
royal
something
soldier.
cool. Anyway.
Fire!
This may be your only chance to kill me. It's time to strike! You needn't hold back.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Ooh, that's a good move.
Not this skill. Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike, kill! I strike, kill!
I'll use what I must.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Burn!
You hesitate. You first. What's wrong?
Let us fight as one.
I'm counting
This will
on you.
lower your defense.
And thus I end it.
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge. I strike, kill! Please. I strike, kill!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Allow me to use this.
I knew you'd help.
Captain,
Let's go.
you've got your defenses down.
Fire!
Are you prepared? Back.
It's time to strike.
Observe the enemy.
Just in case, I'm going to heal everyone.
Just the thing.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Because if he focuses too hard on one character, it will kill them.
Come, accept my challenge.
Blindsided.
I strike, kill! I see.
Yeah, if that hit, if it was a crit, I don't know. It might have ended me.
Face me. Some darker arts.
Captain,
Coin can solve problems of late, cannot. Let's try this.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Oh, yo!
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Not this one.
Behold! We stand!
Let's lower that defense some more.
Behold my power! Still standing, I see.
Bear witness. I strike.
nice one.
Oh, I'm glad that missed.
Oh, power of kings.
Let's lower that accuracy some more.
Would you finish it?
They dropped your defenses.
Interesting.
Burn! Still up?
No holding back.
It's time to strike. Come!
Interesting.
To you.
Now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
This is strength. I strike. Kill. I strike.
Miss Heismay.
Vitus power.
Here. Take some money.
I underestimated you.
Double do.
You're quite underwhelmed by Luis? Yeah, don't forget, I did overlevel for this. Like, I wanted to make sure there was no chance for him.
I shall rise.
We've been building ourselves specifically to handle situations like him.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Lord Luis!
Do not interfere.
Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it.
You're talking an awful lot for a dude with a spear through his chest.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with him!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance. You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the Prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today.
Now wait a second, how'd you know
Form and
that?
heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Right.
I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the Prince's curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service. trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
You're being friendship resistance is futile.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? I'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
We saw the formula. Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
The plot thickens. Guys, can you believe it? It turns out that in this JRPG, the church might not be good people. I don't know, I'm getting this hankering, right? Like this feeling. What do you guys think?
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
It seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you got lots on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Let's save the game, it's been a bit.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm still upset they didn't let me poop yesterday.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Don't be so buttered. Okay, I'm not really. I just thought it would be funny to say.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
That is some dark magla.
So you were after this lance all along. Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Gosh, I loved that plot twist the first time I saw it.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Yeah, good question.
You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
We killed you.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes. Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death. Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
The Necromancer!
Back at the Grand Cathedral.
And his third eye is open now.
Body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned. You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane! Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us! No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
God!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell?
No!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a crew, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
So someone else put the curse on.
Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Hold on. Sorry, I have to. It's kind of an obligation. I'm ruining a moment. Let's go. Okay, let's move.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
He doesn't rip out his own heart, but I'll take it. Or maybe he does. Okay, yeah, I forgot. My bad. But I like that bro fist.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Oh, his archetype is called the Berserker.
Sir Basilio, There's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
We'll pull up the tier list in a second.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
That's beautiful.
Thanks.
New ally, Basilio. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
My God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Sanctifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity has eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get the people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
As long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
We're gonna pretend I'm the prince. Whoa!
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this. So once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Let's see. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Alright, so.
What now?
With that, I believe
What
it's
now?
time for the tier list. Where's the tier list? Apologies. Apparently it's... Sorry, something messed up in not Discord. OBS. I need to make a new source. There we go.
I ate the tier list because you didn't get me any of that cake.
Darn it. Should have known it was the Altafari cake. Oh no, why are there ads? Get out of here, ads. No one likes you. Alright, it's not pretty, but this is what we got. So, our last one. The Berserker. Where do you guys believe that the Berserker is going to go? This is the last one. You want it to be amazing. But what if I told you that the Berserker is actually broken? We have here one of the best classes in the entire game, rivaling that of the other two, being the absolute, undisputed best physical class in the game. I promise you, it has some skills that will make us go, wait, what? In terms of what it's capable of on its own power and what it can provide to your team. So this is my tier list. Again, feel free to move anything around you want. If you want to put Summoner in Broken due to how much you love magic, and you can deal with the hefty MP costs and the fact that it doesn't give any skills to anyone else, feel free to. All of these classes are good and viable throughout the entire game, and I have to say that every single time. Don't just, I like synergy. The Summoner does not synergize. The Berserker is a beast, and the more you got, the better you are. The Masked Dancer does not synergize. These play off of their own rules. These ones, I'm just going to rip a couple of skills off of. In fact, I need to rip a skill off of the Monk, because the Monk has Strike Boost as well, which will power up the Berserker. Let's see. All of these are good. Every single one is good. I just really like these. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the tier list, because it's gone. But let's talk about what the Berserker is able to do and why I love it so. So, first off, its first ability is Slam Strike, deals medium physical... oh, you want to see the tier list one more time? Absolutely. Anytime you guys want. Here. See? Did you miss anything? It's just like here. You're allowed to have your own. Alright. So Slam Strike, deal medium physical damage to one enemy. This one's just okay. It starts off with medium damage. It's fine. Charge, greatly increases caster's physical attack damage once per battle. Okay. I need you guys to remember this. This is Charge. This is the move Charge from Persona, meaning that you spend 15 and you make the next strike deal 2.5 times damage. So, Charge is a really good skill if you use it and then the next turn, and if you have other party members buffing the Berserker and have people debuffing the enemy's defense, you can make that one strike deal astronomical levels of damage. Slam Shatter deals medium physical strike damage to all enemies. It has an AoE. Guys, it has an AoE right from the beginning. Sense of Kinship increases attack by 10%. Now, this isn't actually that amazing. Keep in mind, when they say attack, they mean attack, not strength. Like, actually, I'm not quite sure how it works. It's not physical attack. It might even be magic. I'm pretty sure it just means base attack. But still, it makes your base attack stronger. This is what I believe to be the case. The numbers are still kind of iffy. I'll have to double check. But it's a good thing to have. And now let's talk about Warcry. One of the best debuffing moves in the entire game. Decreases attack and defense of all enemies for 3 turns. This is... let's see. Matarunda. And... let's see. Tarunda is attack. Tarakunda? I think it's Tarakunda. Or Marakunda. Marakunda. That would be it then. It repels... well, no, it's resistant to physical. It doesn't repel physical. It's resistant to all physical, so it takes half damage, but it's weak to light and dark. Correct. And then we have Frenzy. Deals heavy physical strike damage to all enemies. So again, it has AoE, multi-hit, heavy damage. This is insane. It's got AoE potential. It is ludicrously powerful. What's the only thing this is missing, you might be thinking? Heavy multiple times might as well be extreme. Correct. But what is it missing? The only thing this class is missing is elemental coverage. But that's what this is for. We can read what this class does. Let's talk about the next version of it. Powerful Pulverizer. Deal heavy physical strike damage to one enemy. Good time. Stormbreaker Axe. Deals medium physical electric damage to one enemy. Removes all buffs. This is a Dekaja on top of an electric physical attack. Show me a magical spell in this game that does that. Yeah, this is good. Oh, but I hope you guys don't think that's it, because the next skill, medium physical wind damage, so it's got even more elemental coverage and lowers their defense for 3 turns. Holy crap. Yeah, breaking wind. You can make the fart jokes all you want, but let's talk about this, okay? It's Rakunda on top of wind damage, physical. I'm sorry. Does that need to be powerful? Okay, sure. Let's just add that on top. Revenge Seeker. While in the front low, increases damage of all skills proportional to HP loss, meaning if you just have lower HP, you deal more damage. Am I saying this is the best skill in the entire game? No, but, I mean, if you're at low HP, you'll just deal more damage. Why not more damage? My god. Health Vessel raises max HP by 30%. I know HP really doesn't matter that much in this game, but 30% is incredible defense, right? It's a lot of survivability. And then also we got Radiant Crusher. Did you want more elemental coverage? Because here is deals heavy light physical damage. I'm sorry, heavy physical light damage to one enemy, ignoring resistance, meaning if they resist light, you don't care. You just hit hard. It's not the best skill. You're probably only going to use something like this if you already, if they're already weak to light. Otherwise, you have other options, but that's still fun. And lastly, while in the front row, increase the attack of all skills by 10%, because why not just give it 10% more damage? Why not? On top of everything. It needs it, sure. Just more. More. Give it more. Because we're not done yet. We also had the synthesis skills. Deals extreme physical slash damage to one foe. So it has slash on top of that. Not just strike anymore. It has a synthesis to deal... Yeah, I'm getting unhinged because that's how broken this is. Physical is very limited, but it is really powerful. So it has a slash attack here if you team up with a warrior, like Stroll. If we have him next to a summoner, faker, or gunner, we can give him a pierce attack, which significantly decreases attack power as well, because it needed a stage 2 Tarunda on top of everything. Why do you need this on top of everything? Wanton Destruction. Arguably the most powerful strike move in the game. Usable if you got a knight on your team, like Hulkenberg. Deals extreme physical strike damage to one enemy and makes them weak to strike. Meaning if you just go at it, you can just keep whacking them. It's really OP. Battle Cry Tackle. Deals heavy physical strike damage to all enemies. This one's not actually that good. And lastly, Deadly Eraser. Deals severe physical almighty damage to one enemy. Removes status, repel, and strength buff effects on the target. And can be used with a merchant. Guys, do we have to bring up the chart again to tell you that physical almighty damage is the best thing in this game, and this removes status, repel, and strength buff? Like, you could say remove status is a problem, because then if you poison them, this removes the poison. I'm sorry, it removes repel. That's beautiful. Like, if someone's just like, haha, I erect a physical barrier. Now all of your physical attacks don't do anything. I cast Fist. Like, that's what we're dealing with here. Now, granted, is this the most powerful class in the game? Technically not. I would still argue with the abilities that the commander is able to accomplish on top of what the merchant is able to do. Those can be considered better. But this is broken. It has everything. Like, it has absolutely everything you could want. It's got the elemental coverage. It's got the strike damage if you want to just beat down with just strike damage. You have debuffing moves. You have Dekaja moves, so you can remove the buffs from enemies on top of giving them their own debuffs. On top of that, does it have a buff? Like, does it buff your team in any way? I need to double check. No. He technically does have a buff in terms of charge, but it only works on himself. So I guess you could argue, well, it doesn't buff my allies. I don't care. At this point, I don't care. It doesn't. Basilia's broken. That's just it. So I hope you guys enjoyed that explanation of why the Berserker is in the deserving of the broken tier. But knowing you guys are going to be like, probably overhyping it.
Sure. Good night.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got him in then? Seeing as I have fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country?
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
No.
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for?
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and then returned to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation they had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guidon, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
And he's got the spear.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Oh.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, But with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all?
Surely you would know.
This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters.
You have left us an age of strife.
You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
He knows we're in third place. Yeah, we're technically in 5th place.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection
Then
is
this
faded.
lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself we'll see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
How many people knew the prince personally? Not many. He was cursed when he was very young. Like, he did not have meetings with a lot of people because they were afraid he'd be outcast due to his Elden blood. He was a hornless Clemar. So, yeah, I mean, this could work, and apparently we're a dead ringer for him.
You! The Prince!
Anyone who knew him would know this. Like, bro, who is anyone? Like, doctors, physicians, and like they said, aristocrats. Anyone who heard the hushed whispers would know. Like, anyone who leaked the information.
A bold gambit, to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodius. And someone needs to explain to me why it's a night weapon. I know it's a spear, but why can't Yufa equip it again? It was cool when Yufa had it. She only gets it for that one fight. And then it's just like, okay, here you go, Hulkenberg. Alright. And now I'm officially in third. Just make Yufa a knight. Yeah, I guess that does work. She just has terrible strength and terrible endurance. But I guess, and, you know, all of her stats are dedicated to magic, but I guess that works.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress.
Excuse me? What does that look like?
I ask once more. Stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella!
Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Look, I don't like him either, but we can't stay here.
Look at this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then,
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Let's go!
Possible.
I mean, you say bird, but look at that tail. It looks more like a dragon. Well, they say it's a bird, so whatever.
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Yeah, it doesn't have front legs, so more like a wyvern, I guess.
Take that one! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Skyrunner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Yeah. Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. Was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, Would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. I'm gonna be, like, honestly, this is the most wild part of the entire game. Where it's just like, hey everybody, we made it to Altaberry. Who's ready to take down Luis? Then we took down Luis. Then we didn't take down Luis. Then we actually did take down Luis. But then he fell through the ceiling. And then it turns out he was dead. And then Forden died. And then, but Luis didn't die. And now Rella is apparently in the race. Now Rella wants to kill us. What is going on?
Check the map.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh?
Here.
Great. Let's move out.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sudden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school.
Also, I'd like to point out, we have had no time to train anyone in between this. Like, Juna's still 6 levels below, and Basilio has a rank 1 archetype. Don't bring them into this fight. I also didn't have time for a bathroom break too.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Oh boy, dragon fighting time.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Let's go!
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Falling back! Forward! I'll use what I must.
Alright, let's see.
Hellfire!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
Show them strength.
Attack up.
Quite a move.
By the with blade in hand. No. Let us fight as one.
Let me help!
Let's lower that defense.
Behold my power! Are you strong enough to protect the weak? By my power! Show them strength! Chill. Allow me!
Okay, fire no longer works.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
This calls
Start
for
with
one
a
of
heal.
these.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Fie. I'm frozen.
Let's see. Do I have any of those? Do I have any of those that get rid of repel? Like the... Yeah, I got some mind break hammers. Wait. You're not repelling it. Huh. I wonder what the deal is.
Perhaps not. Let justice prevail! Huh, take this! What ineffective!
That didn't do a thing.
It blocks, so I have to waste 2 icons.
Ninja!
Okay.
Hellfire!
You hit their weakness.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Underestimate a dragon
Captain.
at your peril.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Let's try this. I knew you'd help.
Twas needed.
Quite a boon.
Stroll's frozen.
Fie. Oh,
His attack
power
will do
of
much less
heroes!
damage.
Not this item.
Gotta get rid of that frostbite.
This should help.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Oh wait, all elemental attacks, not just fire.
Allow me. Cold.
Come forth, royal soul!
His attacks are gonna be a lot
Burn!
weaker.
Nothing?
Stroll's
I shall
frozen.
vanquish evil.
His attacks will do much less
It's time to
damage.
strike!
Attack
Hulkenberg's
up.
frozen.
Let justice
She can't strike
prevail.
at full power.
I defer to you.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness. Nice.
Underestimate a
move,
dragon
Taizé.
at your peril.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
This'll do.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Captain's
Summer.
frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
It's time to strike!
My thanks.
Keep that attack up going.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fie.
She
I'm
can't strike at full
frozen.
power.
Huh, right there! You resist?
It didn't affect them.
Allow me.
seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Oh, that's not good.
This is fine.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Alright, this is why I bought some items.
Allow me to use this.
I knew you'd help. My thanks.
We'll just get rid of the... We'll just use a Dacunda.
Let's go.
Much less damage. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Frozen after death. Are you prepared? It's time to strike.
Attack up.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Together.
Oh, okay. I can't do that. Darn it.
Take this! Was ineffective.
Nullified?
Underestimate a dragon at your peril. Chill. Take this!
Captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Ninja! Hell, what?
Attack was nullified? Hulkenberg's frozen.
It's
He can't
freezing.
strike at full power.
Here.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
In the name of I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Give me your aid! Not the right move. Tougher than I thought.
Allow me.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
You resist?
You're overwhelmed with anxiety. Hulkenberg is in
Fine.
danger.
Perhaps this
She needs
suits me
healing
best.
fast.
Ninja! Blaze!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman.
Freezing. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's your
what's the
opening,
play?
Captain.
This calls for one of these.
Spirit dust.
That's needed.
Quite a boon.
How can we survive this? No!
Oh, dang anxiety.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
My strength.
Take this!
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs. Someone
Face me!
get healed up.
Hell, that
What?
did nothing?
It didn't affect them.
It's freezing. This should work.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Frozen after
He can't
death.
strike at full power.
Hold on. They die hard!
Allow me.
This frostbite sucks. Oh, and now she's pulling out the Megadola.
Heisman's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as
Okay,
usual.
we need to get rid of this frostbite.
From our
My
perspective,
thanks.
Hulkenberg's
So
frozen.
cold.
He can't strike at full power.
Oh, wrong. I need spells.
I'll use this.
Yeah, I'm too debuffed to do anything.
Helpful as ever.
that's needed. Sogne, show them strength.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Samurai,
Alright, Stroll.
I'll cut you down.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Full magic transfer.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Paladin! Not now.
Round 2, let's go.
This should help.
That being said, the dragon will not have the quartz wall anymore, I don't think.
I'll use what I must.
Come forth, royal soul.
Is there another way?
I'm still afflicted by frostbite, so I think I'm going to use my turn to get rid of your attack up.
Now, what's the... It's time for strike!
Is everyone all right? From our position...
I helped. You think yourself...
It's okay. We can do
And
this.
just in case he does the same thing again, I'm going to heal.
Let's try this.
Oh, please!
My strength. Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
Trust needed.
My thanks.
Come! This won't do. Just the thing.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon. Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman.
Bird!
You hit their weakness. That's
Are you
your opening,
prepared?
Captain.
It's time for strike!
Is everyone all right? Paladin! Huh, take this! Chill.
Well, I'm glad you're stupid and raised your attack after you attacked.
Ninja!
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
Not good.
I missed! No!
In the name of justice!
Let's get rid of that attack up on you.
Paladin! To you!
Ninja! Blaze!
Ooh, good use, good use.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Vitus power. Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Frozen
Captain.
half to death. This should work.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Heisman's frozen.
Fry, I'm
Careful.
frozen.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
From our position.
Hulkenberg's
So
frozen.
cold.
He can't strike at full
Oh,
power.
power of
You hit their
kings!
weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Slow
Samurai!
His attacks will do much less
Time
damage.
for
Get the attack up going.
For all that we strive for! Was I predictable?
Come on, Hulkenberg, stop missing. It's the size of a barn!
Hellfire!
Let's go.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as
Frozen
usual.
after death.
This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Stroll's frozen.
Fine.
His
I'm
attacks will do
frozen.
much less damage.
No.
Right there!
Ninja!
You hit their weakness.
By this power.
Kaizme.
No holding back. Hack and strike. Not done yet.
Fine.
Huh, take this!
They yet cling to life.
What's happened?
That.
Ooh, that hurt.
Beautiful dodge, Kaizme. Captain
Oh,
Frozen.
power of
His attacks are
kings!
going to be a lot weaker. Stroll
It won't hold back.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Frozen after death. I call upon royal power within.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
That battle is like a really big difficulty spike, to be honest. I lost that battle my first time playing through this game. I had one loss. Because it's like, what are you supposed to do? There's no training. If you were not over leveled before that point, it steamrolls you.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get strong.
I shall strive to use.
Marvelous. I feel strong.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I've acquired a new power. Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Flashback.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
Can I still just point out how bad this plan is, though? Like Like, are we really being serious about this? That this man is just like, you know what? The best option I have is to send a 12-year-old girl to go cast an elaborate spell in order to kill the prince. Like, you don't have anyone else who could in your entire religion? Not a single more devout person? No one. Just 12-year-old girl. That's the best you get. Okay, you're out of options, my dude. It worked out remarkably well for what you were going for. But holy crap.
But to murder royalty, it's... Surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an elden king.
You see, young girl, we need to become more racist.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life. Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown.
After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
I know this is important, but we really do have to take a step back and be like, can you imagine how these people must be reacting to the last like, I don't know, 2 days, where it's just like, aha, my Pope has won the competition. My Pope is dead. Oh, but hey, there has been a new person to take his place. Oh, she tried to kill the prince. Okay. Also, I know this because she's speaking directly into my head. I'm having a good 3 days here.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind?
What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist, faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
I'm sorry. I love that this was... Buddy, do
we
you
can
think...
hear you, you know.
Yeah! Do you think you should have used an indoor voice for that one? You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into the head. And it's just like, don't listen to her! Darn her for telling our secrets! Just like, buddy, they're right there!
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
So that means Luis has killed one high-rank church member, and we've killed two. We killed two?
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, Ben.
The lady... No, remember. The lady with the creepy baby head,
that Rella fought for.
human, it was Forden who killed her.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but...
Yeah, but we brought her out to get killed.
We
just brought her out to speak the truth.
Sister, please.
She also volunteered, that is true.
Tell me, what do I do?
I'm just saying, I don't think that's our fault.
Tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
That's like... I don't know, that's like claiming a cop who arrests someone...
You're their saint. You had just put
to be taken into the court system as the murderer. It's just like, I don't know if we're that far. That feels weird to put that on them.
What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
part of me is just like, that's an absolutely beautiful... Oh. And another part of me is, like... You know, it's gonna be really funny if someone just pulls out a heat lamp and she shows up in the future. The prince is awake!
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Okay, so we have two instances. Okay, look. She didn't leave enough air inside of that ice prison to become the Avatar. Okay? That's a big part of it, is that Aang put air in that as well. She clearly forgot that part. Otherwise, I don't think she's gonna... I don't think we're gonna get a Futurama instance either.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her. It was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
Also, do we just kind of leave her here? Or... like, do we have a... like, are we gonna get her out of there just to bury her properly? Or is that just, like, there now?
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will...
She's not gonna fin the runner. I know. Again, we can find a heat lamp.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn.
A really big heat lamp.
A bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one.
With 100 miles of extension. No, I'm pretty sure we can link the runner up to it.
And that's why I love.
Do you think the runner can sit on it like an egg?
She gave us a mission.
Yes.
I'm sorry, she's having a moment. I should probably let her.
Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Okay, and there's actually something else I wanted to bring up. Now, I'm not... take my words with a grain of salt here. But... did you guys notice how there really wasn't a dungeon in this area? That was the boss. We're leaving Altaberry next. I think we're going to get like a bit of a time limit to do some things here. And then we're just gone. There's no dungeon here. So there are a lot of like hints that there was a cut dungeon in this game. Like they either ran out of money or like they went over budget, or they just decided not to implement it for some reason. But the Mage Academy we're right next to the Mage Academy. You know, let's see, you're guessing the Academy ruins were going to be the dungeon? Yeah, that's essentially what a lot of people say, is that the Mage Academy itself, we're never going there. Despite it being referenced throughout this entire game, we're never going to the Mage Academy. This is the closest we get. We're the second most popular candidate! Woo! Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Yes.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance at the throne. The boy, and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
You took advantage of her!
We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic out of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the Altaberry Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
And now, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's loyal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after all you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. Alright, so, because I know some of you are eager to go to bed, I'm going to continue playing for just a little bit longer. That is essentially the most important part of the story as of this point, until we hit September 24th again. So we have 12 days. Technically 11 days because I'm about to just go to bed. We have 11 days to kind of train and do whatever. I'm going to look for a dungeon. I believe we're going to have access to a dungeon where I can grind to make Basilio and everyone more powerful by the time of the next stream, and that's kind of the point I'm going to be doing. You have so many social links to finish. True. We'll get to them, but I'm saying next, like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Good night.
You let me worry about it. It seems more as summoned me to academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
More seems
Do you recall
discouraged.
some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint. A deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
We set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone could take a shot at you. And I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us.
Let's be ready for it.
The final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared.
All right.
And then...
Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them.
You little...
He's here! That damn black-hearted prince! You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives.
What?
What's that? Still playing the innocent, are ya? Grand. Suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting for you right here, for you scum. Don't even think about running.
There's a runner.
I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him, we might be unable to avoid a fight.
You. Now what am I to do? This is a joy.
Let's see. I think there's another.
Wait a second.
This is a joy.
I think we could find another candidate or two. Oh, here.
Yes, hello.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. So Forden, my primary obstacle among candidates, is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Rosund, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus before him I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Jeez, let this guy his deal. Said he can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave.
Indeed.
I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here is my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you are bold enough to fight, then come and face me.
There's a runner.
In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you if you're foolish enough to fight me? This only makes it more interesting, This candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable.
Damn it all. What is it? Damn it all.
Let's see, isn't there another?
What in tarnation's going on? Hey, you. Hey, you.
Like, these aren't marked on the map, so I'm just making sure that I got...
All right, then. Guess there's nothing...
Like, the side quests are marked on the map, so I don't really have to worry about them.
Ridiculous.
Yeah?
Talking nonsense, you are. Hello there.
They really should think about, like, some kind of railing here. What is even the point?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Why, you...
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself, and with that decided, I must head to the royal capital and do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An elder and a fairy. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Do not attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold.
I guess, but...
I get that. And we don't want that either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier.
Well now, what are we on about?
What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Let's see. Be stronger than the famed Zerkropos in the Tower of Insolence. I'll do that.
Well...
Alright, so that is actually where we're going to be training.
I thank you in advance.
Let's give it a shot. Well then.
Alright. Gonna need to head up the informant first.
Let's go.
Let's see if there's any new contracts. There is.
You can handle it.
Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. A two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Yep.
That...
We'll take that. It's in the Everfrost Forest.
I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Okay, we need
Let's do it.
corn.
You're sure?
This place.
Closure, closure.
Okay, is there anyone on this street?
Huh?
Isn't this a dilemma?
Oh, very nice.
I like your horse. It looks very soft.
Hey, you.
Please, father, may I pet the pony?
You would just bite the pony, you know this. And no, you're not allowed to bite the pony.
All right, then.
I want to pet it with my teeth.
Damn it all.
An elder and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, then you cast us aside. Oh my god.
Well then?
Okay, so how can we help? He wants materials. Yeah.
Thanks.
Durable spider silk. You can only buy it in Malva.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice I can get behind.
Alright, we can head to Malva.
Ooh. Let's help them out.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Can hardly believe.
Now what am I to do? You!
All right then. We'll face danger here.
It's gonna be snowing in 2 days there. We need to hit up the informant.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Oh, there you are.
No harm in just listening.
Alright, Luis's fighting style. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's capable of advanced magics and curses. He can use fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've even heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, he can detect opponents' weaknesses, allow him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. And he wields some unknown monstrous power. Okay, this will tell me where the Tower of Insolence is. Cursed, huh? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? It's a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. This is Zercropus. Let's see. How convenient, we just got a new friend who is not weak to any of those elements and resists slashing. Yep. So the Zercropus gets more powerful if it's the last one standing. Bows and spears are effective against it, though. And it's there.
Ooh. And right there's a labyrinth.
Obviously, don't use ice attacks against the monsters of the ice forest. And monsters can repel magic as well. So even if you're just like, ha, I'm going to use fire, a lot of them can set up spells to repel fire.
Keep this to yourself.
So it's good to have a physical weapon too. This will give us a list of ingredients we can find here.
If I may.
And this will teach us about Malva.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Okay, let's head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Looks like everyone's here.
Yep, now that your Gauntlet Runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days are able to be reached in a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
Here.
So, we do unfortunately have to walk across, like, this area here. We can't just fly to Malva.
It's your call.
So,
Great.
let's go.
Let's move out.
Let's take out Loveless along the way.
What to pick?
All right. All right.
And let's do Hulkenberg's final rank up.
Hail. Say.
I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you make time to hear it?
Thank you.
Thank you.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging war. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8!
I shall safeguard our land.
We got increases skill inheritance for the knight to 4. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. And Grand Fantasy, Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. I mean, the entirety of the knighthood's not going to get Louis. You can't just become #1 like that.
That Loveless, eh?
I've spotted Loveless's runner! It would appear the boy is itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. Let's do this.
Do it!
I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off this craft. And luckily, we also did just improve,
Look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here.
we improved Nearest's gun.
Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Milo?
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Just leave this to me.
All right, let's show you what we can do.
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So
Couldn't
much
steal.
for that.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna have to keep trying. Wait, I can just retry.
All right.
I know it's a bit cheesy,
So much for that.
but I mean it's very convenient.
All right.
Ninja.
And we got Magla knives.
Hello
I'm about to crash your party! I shall vanquish evil. It's time to strike!
Ice Paladin! Not now.
Huh, take this! Fine! Eat this!
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Some darker arts.
Nice move, Heisman.
Burn! Samurai! I'll cut you down! Fine!
This won't do. I'll stay my blade.
Oh, power of kings! Merchant! Get away with this! Samurai! Not done yet. No, I'm not done yet! You think this is over? Not even close!
I mean, I'm probably gonna take you out next round, man.
Die, all of you!
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
You missed two of us.
With blade in hand! To you!
I'll use what I must.
Hit their weakness. Nice move,
Vitus power!
Heisman.
Still up?
I call upon royal power within!
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
But yeah, now we can find
A halfway decent result.
now we can find Milo in Altbury. And I believe we get something really good if we steal from him.
I didn't know I had it in me.
And I'm talking... Oh, hold on, I should Google just to make sure.
The sight of Malva forms on the horizon. a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Yeah, I could be wrong about it. I could see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole just to take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
Yeah, we have to buy durable silk. 500, like, so cheap. Let's see, a full heal, balm of life. Yeah, let's buy a few balms of life. They also sell blessed water and Altaberry wheat flour. Yeah, we could use some of that. I'm never coming back here, so might as well stock up.
All right.
Now then.
Oh, well, are we going?
Let's be off.
And yes, now we can continue Katharina now that she has settled in Altaberry as well.
Yep.
You! Hey!
Hey, still licking my wound from that ass whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. You hit me like a ton of bricks, all the changes I wanted to see in the world. And it's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just to cause for their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor?
Isn't that...
Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altaberry? Bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me. But if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll swing the pot for you. I'll do it. Hell yeah! I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't.
All good.
Yeah, let's beat up Milo. He's in front of the recruitment center.
Let's give it a shot.
All right, then.
Oh, Ryan, we got the spider silk for you.
Really helped
Thank
me
you
out,
so
did.
much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing all about the good you've been doing elsewhere too.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
The tolerance I have honed will become my strength. Yes, if you go above max when it comes to obtaining those tokens, the game will just convert it into mag for you. A sword never make armor again, at least not for the nobles and their wars, but for you, I figured I could make an exception. Some cozy armor and true blue supporter. Let's go.
I'm off.
All right then.
Let's go.
Closure, oh closure. It's you.
Aren't you Q? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, it's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, a far cry from my divine beauty. Oh, come off it. Is this worth getting heated over? Or perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things right here and now? I love his eye twitching there. I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right here where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Unbelievable.
My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade bobs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
Said he was going to the royal capital, so around here.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you an equipment that has a special effect, a one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself, swallow the bait and now you wish to squirm, give chase, then perhaps you can at least die beautifully. That pretentious, stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settle the score.
Closure, oh closure.
All right then. Where to? Let's go.
Really? Let's...
Yeah, let's get Alonso's final rank up. It's not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice. And yet somehow, Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're going to create. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Dude, Purcell's face, yeah. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so, but please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise.
And we can now study the archetype of the trickster, while also being able to equip 4 skills to the Faker lineage. Yes, the enhanced form of the Faker is the trickster.
Are you all right?
I have to win, no matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there, bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then,
can we keep the money obtained she's wheels?
No.
Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
We have to go to the Anglers Inn Square in Brylehaven while he's there at night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So I've already talked about the trickster skills before. We did analyze them. We just didn't. I just didn't reveal what the name of it was.
Come to think of it.
But keep in mind, the only one really worth mentioning is the Vidyartha skill that you obtain upon learning it. Vidyartha decreases attack and defense for one enemy by 2 ranks for 3 turns. This is an incredible debuff. Probably the best debuff in the entire game. You could argue Debilitate is better, but that's 3 ranks for 1 skill when this is 4 ranks for 1 skill.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Oh, this place.
It's your call.
Let's...
A well-deserved break.
Oh, let's see. It's currently snowing here in the Tower of Insolence. So let's head here first.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
I believe Basilio wanted to speak with us.
All right then. Go.
Yo. My bad.
Sorry, truth is, when we went to Verga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to fish. But I can't swim to save my life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? Talk.
You.
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but... Ah!
Man, just working out.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Things you're afraid of?
Oh, swimming, no question. Del tried to teach me all his tricks, but I still sink like a boulder. What's a shiver in me just thinking about it? Wait, no, it was something else, weren't it? Talking about what I wanted for my own future. But, well, I suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So he hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Rank 1.
It's been a good
and
day.
now everyone can become a Berserker.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Ah, that would be Milo.
Ahoy! You ready back there? We've got Milo and his Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand, captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it though. He's already on board and raring to go. And Nurse is just like, oh boy, I get to shoot him.
We can do this.
He's a cheat and deceived Lovelace. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Lovelace had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try. Clear off!
We're not just gonna let you win.
Now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Vitus power.
Okay, let's see. Fire? He's weak to being burned alive. Cool.
It's time to strike.
Power up.
You think yourself my equal?
He's also weak to electricity.
Some darker arts.
Samurai.
Which means Thunderblade.
Keep it up, Stroll.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians. I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Okay, that's cute. But have you considered Mindbreak Hammer?
The ugly
power of kings.
Their weakness.
You think you're fire?
I call upon royal power within.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Not now.
I see you. Overgot them right in their weakness.
I'll use what I must.
Merchant, burn. They hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter! What petals? Scatter! Petals!
Could do with this.
Is everyone up? Oh, power of heroes!
Face me!
Hell's fire!
Weakness.
The ugly hell that can't be!
I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Observed with
Stroll.
blade in hand.
Overgot them right in their weak spot.
I bid you all farewell!
Really? You healed yourself for 500 and that's it?
Allow me to use this.
Hold back!
That can't be!
Samurai! Power of lightning!
For all that we struck, I see you.
That can't be!
Right in their weak
Ninja!
spot. You hit their weakness. Nice.
Let's go! I call upon royal power
Hit
within!
their weak point. Keep it up.
Get in there.
I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Just the same.
Ninja! That can't be!
I'm very happy I'm using these surprise tools I picked up, and I was like, guys, these will be useful later. And they are!
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Oh, snap, Yufa.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
And we obtained the Gnosis brooch.
Good. 'Tis done.
I feel stronger.
I'm getting stronger.
Well, that settles that.
Just you. See you.
Okay, we still have to wait for Brigitte to finish.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Wonder if I could be one of Lewis's minions.
Let's head there right away.
Blast his coat. You. Hey.
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take it that as a sign you won? You can. Serves a bloody fool right. What I'd give to deck him one myself. But he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe, or how folks looked at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm glad I met you. We were just wastrels clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
And he gives us a sumptuous Magla Feast, which is a very good item that can restore everyone in your party's SP or MP all at once. I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub. But you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise. But I guess this means the case is closed. Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Let's see. Let's hang out with Juna.
Hey. Sorry about that. Huh? You know...
Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future. How long can I plan on going tonight? I really just wanted to hit the Tower of Insolence. Like I said, we're done. That's why I said it like an hour ago. I'm done with the story. We're just kind of doing side questing right now. 10 more hours. No, I just want to hit the tower so that I can grind there. However, unfortunately, the tower keeps eluding me by being, you know, full of inclement weather. I'm gonna go there tomorrow no matter what, though. So we just have this Juna cutscene to deal with. I say that like it's a bad thing, but it's just like...
Now then.
I stated that wrong.
Thanks.
I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. nearly time. So many guests.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it, though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Meritus, stop her.
Oh.
Would you care to look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna? It's unlike anything we've ever seen! Ha! Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. I'd hate for the devs to actually model you in a different attire. That would be work. Yeah, I mean, you're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Meritus in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward.
It'll be fine.
I'll take care of it.
What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Juno's performance ended without incidents and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtis... Ah, unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable. Oh, I thought that was one of the guys.
Oh.
Here to shove me off, are you?
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaken. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well?
Whew, did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juno.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that! Silence, interloper! Hold on! What gives you bumping into me and... What's going on? You alright then? Glad to hear it. That man was mumbling about sanctism, and Luis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in a crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? Don't know. It suddenly started hurting a bit. Meritus! Hey! Capra, come help us! I hope Meritus will be alright. I didn't like that cough. The drink the man tried to give me, was I his target then? And Meritus... I didn't see it either. Yeah. If Meritus hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble. Lady Juna, are you safe? Meritus has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seemed we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no. Myrtis must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean... That's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who could know which leaves to pick? If the erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too.
Well then.
The only thing we can do is go pick them.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Help me, please. I want to help Myrtis, but I can't do this alone. Please, come with me to help her. Rank 5.
It's just a pretty flower.
I just can't take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time, and I know we're short on it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Everyone's talking about how cold the city is.
Damn.
Only 8 days left.
Let's go.
All right then. Go.
Are we departing?
Alright, let's head to the tower.
Now then.
Up for it.
We have a pending...
And it's even on a good day to
It's your
go.
call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then.
Alright, first things first, the pantry. And because it's Idols Day, oh my god, I've been holding this in for 2 weeks.
Got it.
Hail.
There's much to discover on your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines on offer. I find it fascinating that a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different depending on who cooked it. Perhaps the same could be said of people. Every new experience, the smallest wisdom gained influences who we are. To that end, what if I abandoned my usual methods and opened my mind? Were I to challenge myself thusly, could a new creation be born? I started preparing the food with Hulkenberg, trusting our sixth senses. Well, these ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today, their luster is brighter, don't you think?
You see?
Never drop your guard, and especially not when you think you've won. It is at that moment that we fall back on our most common habits. Wow, what an aromatic and creative dish we made.
All right.
Stale black bread.
All right then.
Okay, so we have to raise our eloquence and our imagination and our wisdom. Let's see, do we have any wisdom?
All right then.
It appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing, with the pictures and large letters throughout. Basilio has written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. It will give me more imagination, which I need, so we should read this. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. He seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. It makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
All right.
Hey, did you see outside?
Hoy there! Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Is this floating? It's floating, right? Yo, welcome Isaac with the raid. I'm probably not gonna be staying up too much longer either, but you're free to stay for a while. Can we get a shout out for Isaac? If I move, it won't come crashing down. Could it be? Unbelievable! Truly unbelievable! I nearly passed on to the heavens just looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. Can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I say.
Oi! Take a look at that! There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in a war.
Yes, but...
If a country had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? And perchance it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. Don't sound so down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things. And that increased my wisdom. Not much more to do now then. Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track. How goes Metaphor? It goes fun. I mean, we've had a lot of spoilers happen. It's been good. We get a new picture.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know, it's a proper tower when it's massive, even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right. Defeat the Zealcropus and bring back the Bramblethorn baton.
Sam!
All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis? Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right. Taking down Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting our metal to test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
Got a sec?
This is a real monster den, alright. I can already sense them. Take it slow. Okay, so let's switch up our party. Let's go to bed, yeah. I mean, I do want to point out, I am going to be doing this tower off screen, in order to grind, because my God, I have to go to bed. I am very EP right now, but at the same time, this is the first time I've been able to grind in like 4 sessions, and we have 3 party members. Well, yeah, 2 party members, I guess, who are woefully behind everyone else. We need to level them up. No 10-hour stream? No, definitely not. How am I doing on those leaves of light? Oh my goodness. Hey Basilio, you want a snack?
I can use this. I learned a new ability. I can use this.
Now let's see. I think Hulkenberg should get more.
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection. To greater heights.
Alright, Hulkenberg has maxed out the Paladin. But now it's time to work on the Dark Knight.
I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection. To greater heights. A new means of protection.
All right. It's time for us to end stream here. I hope you all had a wonderful time, though. I'm gonna go pass out. This has been your host, Kazal Rasfel. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.